Game Boy Advance.
いよいよドリームキャストの発売だ。
瀬形三四郎は君たちの心に
瀬形三四郎。
真剣遊戯セガサターン。
演奏はプレイステーションでした。さて今回のソフトは第4次スーパーロボット対戦 S。 皆さんが泣いて喜ぶ夢のキャストでお送りするシミュレーションゲームガンダムマジンガー Z コンバトラー V ゲッターロボライティーン。知らない人はお父さんかおじさんに聞いてね。プレイステーション。
Hey, little buddy, wanna ride?
Pikachu!
Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon? On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
Let's say you come across an evil tree.
You again?
By yourself, you're in trouble. But if there were 10 of you, 10 is better than 1. It's the same with Kirby Mass Attack. You can control a mob of up to 10 Kirbys to overcome obstacles, pummel your enemies, and uncover secret paths. It's a Mass Attack! Kirby Mass Attack for Nintendo DS, rated E for everyone.
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here.
Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
Game Boy.
I lost my home, my wife, my kids, to drugs.
We lost our home, our kids' college fund, our retirement money. All because our son gambled on the internet. I said I was sorry.
Go to your box.
Internet gambling. It's a scam. If you play, you pay.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, yo, 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 oh no, you didn't. Sucker tried to play me, but you never paid me, never. Oh no, you didn't. Payback is a coming, you will be running forever. Oh no, you didn't. Until I get my vengeance, I will never end this mayhem. Oh no, you didn't. I'm a mercenary, you ain't got a prayer, you owe me.
Mercenaries 2, rated T for teen.
It's wild, it's wacky, it's Mario Superstar Baseball. Only for Nintendo GameCube, rated everyone.
All right, I'm gonna start your exam now.
Oh, what's that?
It looks like Frogger Advance, going a little deeper.
Hey, is that Spider-Man?
Game Boy Advance, more games equals more fun. Rated E for everyone.
Hey!
Yes?
You look like a real jerk.
Well, I am a corporate executive.
He stops exciting things from happening.
So what you doing?
Well, Muffy, Buffy, Biff Jr. and I are going on our Sunday drive.
Oh, no, you're not. You're gonna play pole position!
Oh, hi. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hello, Amylithus. Hello, FLAI. I hope you're having a good, evening. Glad to hear your videos good enough, as you said, FLAI. Chat, we're gonna be doing some indie games today. We haven't done, I hit the wrong buttons, so no disclaimer today. Yeah. Oopsies, I hit the wrong buttons. Hey, Vox. Oh my god. How are you doing, Vox? Really playing some indie games and demos and stuff today. I mean, I have a habit of, like, whenever I'm bored, I go onto itch.io and I just look at games and I add them to a bookmark list. So I have like a bazillion games because we used to just go through these every Sunday, and we haven't done that in a while. We haven't played any weird wonky indie games in a while, and I miss it. We gotta get back to playing weird and wonky indie games, Chad. First things first, though, I did want to say this happened. This, chat, is pretty cool. If you're not following me on Blue Sky, there it is. Chat, check it out. 99,152. That's less than 100,000. We're now, chat. We are now in the top 100,000 Twitch streamers. We're in the top. We are in the top 100,000 Twitch streamers. Pretty cool. It's a pretty crazy achievement considering the fact that there's like 9 million Twitch streamers. If you think about it, that's actually, I can find out. Let me double check that. Let me double check that statistic. I'm pretty sure there's around 9 million people who stream on Twitch. Stats overview? That's active streamers. There we go. In the month of January, there were 7 million total streamers actively streaming. Almost 10 million in December, and as of yesterday, literally yesterday, there were 1,291,542, and we are out of that number, the top 100,000. Which is crazy. That's like a crazy statistic. It also means absolutely nothing. It also means literally nothing at all. But I think it's very interesting, and we've been doing really good on YouTube too. Although there isn't a direct comparison. I don't have a funny direct comparison for YouTube. But if you're hanging out on YouTube and you're lurking and you're watching and you're ready for some games, guess what? We're about to play some. Twitch pulling bullshit on you for Twitch pulling bullshit on you. You need to run around, so be careful or you'll end up like dang pots. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're referring to. It will take me a little bit. We'll have a little bit of funny downtime here, where I have to either download or find the game, but it'll be fine. Looks like you came just in time. Yes, Alexis, hi. You're just in time for video gaming. Chat, I saw this one. I don't remember. Some of these games might be over a year old in this folder because it's been a while since we've done this segment. But chat, I feel like you'll either love this one or you'll hate this one. Chat, this is. Well, you know what? Hold on. Wait a moment. Do we want to do dailies first? Chat, do we want to do our funny little dailies? Or do you want to go straight into the game? Type 1 for the game, 2 for dailies. Whoever sees the first numbers of will do. Which is saying 2. 2 going once. Going 2. Sold! A little bit of guess the game. I still want to try games suggested from chat because you have yours. It depends. Is the game free? Because if not, I may be able to add it to like my list, my list of games to check out eventually. But I would probably not be able to do it tonight. Yes, it is. Okay, yeah. What is it? Let me know. Okay, we've got some like cookware, some funny cookware stuff going on here. It doesn't really narrow it down to me. I can't tell if this is an indie game or an older game. Chef Simulator? Could be. The Iron Chef America Supreme Cuisine. No. Is this that game where you take pictures? You go around and you take pictures? I don't remember what the name of that game is. Aussie YouTuber was streaming on Twitch and they wouldn't pay him, even going as far as to not give him partner because he was accused of doing illegal shit when he wasn't. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna speak on a situation that I don't know of. Red Rogue Alpha, an arcade-style 2D dogfighting bullet hell shoot 'em up you might enjoy. Red Rogue Alpha. Okay, hold on. This looks like kind of cool. Wait a minute. Have I played this before? I might have played this before. Might not have played this before. I'll add it to the list. We'll do this as the second game today. Unbeatable? Unbeatable? Oh no, Ursa Mongi, right? What is it? It's hard to tell if I just don't know how to spell the word or if it's not on the list. Unbeatable? I can try Unbeatable though. It's not on the list. Top 100K is where you need to get serious. I stream every day. How much more serious could I possibly get? What is this game? Orientation sign. There's funny numbers. I can't get a beat on it. It's not Raft. Is it Raft? It looks like the raft from Raft. Chat, I've never seen this one in my life. Shia. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar. Not familiar with it. I should say it in all caps or no caps. Shoot. Unbeatable is one of those games that I want to play at some point. I might try and pick it up on a Steam sale. This is like Rayman. This is like Rayman Legends art style. Weird asteroids. Ice cream mountain. Wow, these are hard. This is Chad, it's the little beep boop guy for the PS5. Astro? Astrobot. This game alone made me want to play, well, like, made me want to get a PS5. And then I've never thought about getting a PS5 ever since I watched somebody stream it. What? There's someone out here who can guess it. Is it Hello Kitty's Island Adventure? Is this Hello Kitty Island Adventure? It would have been wild if it was, though. Looks like a Mario sport ball game. Mario Superstar Sluggers? Oh, of course, chat. It's Fall Guys. I was really into Fall Guys for a little while. Chat, what do I gotta do to lock in? Now that we're a top 100,000 Twitch streamer, what do I gotta do to lock in? What's my job to lock in now? Oh. Chat, the first game we're gonna play today is called Fallout Equestria Remains. Y'all really liked the original one, the original little funny that we did. The Fallout Castlevania. So why not play Equestria Remains? It's a side-scrolling game with a little Pip or your customizable character in the lead role, a huge assortment of weapons, creepy wasteland environments, raiders, monsters, physics, telekinesis, quest skills and perks, excellent animations, and much more. Chat, we'll play a little bit of this one. Get a W Flash player. Okay. Gonna download the game. In the meantime, we'll do Red Rogue Alpha. Prototype stage. Don't judge it too heavily, chat. 2.5D dogfighting bullet hell shoot 'em up where you pilot a prototype jet, shoot down enemies, dodge countless bullets, and survive for as long as you can to earn a high score. Big bad brutal bosses. Modular stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm excited. I'm interested. I'm curious. I'm curious. Yeah, no, it's an MLP Fallout fan game. Okay, the audio should just work. Oh. Might have been helpful if I read the control. Can I use my controller? No, that would be weird. It would be weird if I could. Oh. Alright, well, there doesn't seem to be any audio. That's fine. Kind of cool. I'm gonna be very, very bad at this game, so apologies in advance. It's kind of funny. This is the type of game that I would spend, like, I guess realistically, probably like 30, 45 minutes playing every few days in school. Right, Chad? This is like you completed your work in typing class early. Bun! Hey, Bun! This is really, it's very colorful. It's very cool. Wasn't like a New Vegas MLP thing? I think it's supposed to be more like Fallout 1 and 2. Reminds you of Starwall, oddly? I'm not sure what Starwall is. Really cute, though. They gotta get a bit of a soundtrack going. Yeah, like that. And we played Luftrausers. This is very neat. I'm so bad at flying games. And this is like the easiest flying controls I've ever used. Which is kind of funny. Ah. You know, this is cool as hell. Can you play in browser for best experience? Please download the game. Oh, what ends up changing with the download? Oh. Oh no! Oh, there's boats! I should have known. My number one greatest enemy. Boats. There we go. Dang! This is fun though. This is a really cool little game. Autumn. Oh, how did I do? Not good. Not even in the top 10, shaking my head. 10k to get in top 10? What was my score? Executable has better performance overall? Okay. I'll try it downloaded. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like Alexis made this game, which is pretty cool. Hold on, let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can get a good... yeah, what the hell? Let's see if we can get a good high score. Let's try to fiddle with your loadout. There's a small section. Yeah. This feels very... This already, like, by default, feels very different. Damn, am I already dead? Dang. Okay, maybe this game is kind of hard. What the heck? Maybe the game's a little bit difficult with it. Oh. Looks like that might have crashed the game a little bit. But hey, I think it's a really cool little game you got going on there. That was a lot of fun. I would recommend checking it. That's called Red Rogue Alpha, chat, developed by Alexis 9861.0 in chat. You should go check it out. I want to double check because they gave just an executable file. For the MLP game, and I want to make sure. It looks good. I guess it looks okay. Chat, this might be the end of the stream again. If so, it's Weird A salutes in chat. Hold on, I need Adobe Air? Did they even make Adobe Air anymore? Needing Adobe Air is wild. Okay, hold on. We might have to chat. We might just have to come back to the MLP, the funny MLP game. We might just have to come back to that some other time. Oh shit. Chat, you like mice? Me too. This one's called the Uber Mouse. Some users may say a warning when trying to download the game. Okay, why be yourself when you can be the Uber mouse? Okay, that's a good point. Why? That's honestly, truly, maybe one of the most pertinent points of our generation. Kind of crash that happened when you asked others to play it. It's been known to happen that I break games on stream. It's been known to happen that I demolish the games.
Rise above the rabble, ascend the rat tower, and be yourself no more. Become the Ubermaus. Forward, subject. Do not hesitate. The weak linger. The
Oh. Of course. Of course, chat. We just gotta obey. Of course. I really like the little... anytime somebody makes like a little like 2D sprite for their main character in like a general 3D environment. I always think it's really cool. I love a good little 2D. Oh, the mouse sensitivity is incredibly high. That's probably because I'm playing it in a browser, but that's, you know, it makes my life easier. So it makes my life easier and harder. Oh. Platforming in the dark is evil, by the way. Evil in the dark platforming? What the heck? Oh, we can do... we got a double jump! The world's strongest mouse, chat, it's me. It always has been. Oh, never mind.
Speed is supremacy. Break towards ascension. Dash towards perfection.
Oh. Okay, disembodied voice. I'm sorry, disembodied voice. Whatever you say. Luckily, chat, as we all know, I'm a fantastic platforming gamer. Don't look at that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so good at platforming. What? What? The little guy. I'm just a little mouse guy. What are you doing to me here, buddy? This is the mouse that you're not supposed to give the cookie. I'm practicing with Ratchet and Clanky. Yeah, that's true. Oh, God. I think we're gonna try and beat Ratchet and Clank tomorrow, chat. The hell? What game genres do I prefer? What? What? Literally how? Often, like, action adventure stuff is really fun. Big first-person shooter fan. I spent a very long time playing a whole lot of games, though. Okay, if I'd missed this jump this time, chat, we just have to accept the fact that we'll never be the Overmouse and move on. Okay. Alright, that's unfortunate. I have literally no idea how I'm supposed to make that jump. The next one I got today, chat, is called Metroliminal by X2 Shadow. A student intern rented an apartment near the subway so he wouldn't have to travel across town to get to his work. His life was going well. He was in a good rhythm, and he even met a cute barista in the second week of their relationship. He asked to leave work early so he could make it to their date and headed down to the subway. Dun dun dun! Now, chat, do you think he's actually dating the barista, or he just, like, gives her, like, a $4 tip every time he gets a coffee? That train was going backwards. Is there a difference? Remember the place is? Sure. It's hard to forget. I'll ask to leave early to take the metro and definitely get... Okay. Yeah, chat, remember, if you leave a $4 tip, you're basically just dating somebody. That also counts if you use your Amazon Prime sub on your favorite streamer. It also counts if you use your Amazon or donate bits to your favorite Twitch.tv streamer. Hold on, didn't it say there was a way to... Abs pause. Lower the camera since... Put an odd pause button.
Осторожно. Двери закрываются. Следующая станция...
Кажется, за мной уже никто не придет.
Oh. Yeah, nothing bad will happen if I walk along the train tracks in the train station. Nothing bad could possibly happen for walking on train tracks. Historically speaking, walking on train tracks has always just been a positive experience for people, where nothing bad ever happened. Also really like horror games. Big horror game fan. Has there been any good horror games come out recently? Have I just been like missing them? I feel like I haven't played a horror game in a long time now. I'll tell you, what I would have done is I would have just kept my ass sat down on that train and waited. Personally, I think that's exactly what I would have done.
Нужно вылезать из тоннеля.
I guess I got out of the tunnel. So, I got that going for me. I didn't realize he meant it so literally, you know? There's still an invisible wall there. They forgot to put the invisible wall where it really mattered, though. Oh, I see. Okay. What do I do? I gotta get out of the tunnel, but then there's an invisible wall here and I can't jump. And crouch. I can left the mouse button. I gotta say, I do like how well done this tunnel and lighting system is. Aesthetically, it set the mood very well with like that, like the evil fan blowing. That's pretty cool too. Maybe I gotta click on the funny light here that's red and make it green. Nope, does not seem as such. Oh, chat, that was Metroliminal! What a good game. One of the best ones I've played. One of the best horror games I've ever played. I really love... You know what I say, chat? I love a train. I love a good train. I keep hitting the wrong button. Speaking of horror games, chat, this one's called Satan's House. I guess I shouldn't assume it's a horror game. It could just be, like, a really nice guy. Possibly. Let me double check that this isn't going to destroy my computer. It looks like it won't destroy my computer. Is a house clean? Yeah. Exactly. It's just a funny little house cleaning simulator. I gotta download this one. Give me just 1 second. I need to go back through and see if I can find any really good horror games on itch.io. I miss it, chat. That used to be my bread and butter like 6 or 7 years ago whenever I was streaming. It was all horror games all the time. Hello, official PopCat YTZ. A game by Murishi. Probably. That's probably how it's pronounced. I really got... Whoa, I'm so tall. What the heck? Whoa, I'm the tallest. Pick up the lantern. Why is the scary door telling me to pick up a lantern? Press E. Oh. The blood beneath your feet is not for strangers. What? What could that possibly mean? How are you doing, official PopCat? Hope you're having a good afternoon? Question mark? Oh. I can only think of 2 reasons why there'd be handprints on the TV. Two equals up, down. Okay. Yo, chat. We could play an arcade. We could play Is that Pac-Man? This is a Pac-Man arcade machine. Why has it got tickets? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an old Pac-Man arcade machine. I think the local Pizza Hut had that whenever I was a kid. Is it snowing for me? No. I live in the lower Midwest. The 1970s, a decade of fear. Ordinary men hid monstrous secrets. People vanished, bodies resurfaced. No one knew where the killer would strike next, only that he was already watching. It is currently like 33 degrees. I know it could be snowing. I don't go outside. Nope. No tape inside. Oh, interesting. Yo, that picture goes hard. It's like whenever you like have old Nintendo powers. This is exactly like whenever you have like an old Nintendo power and you have like the really tiny little poster that comes in those. But you just frame it up instead of just like taping it to the wall like a normal person. Literally is Pac-Man arcade machine? Yeah. Crazy. Have you been in an arcade before? Yeah. Yeah, I've been in a few arcades. Cannibal Burger. Imagine living in Baltimore. That's already too heavy of a price. Like that's honestly, I'm a little bit stuck here on like Baltimore. Oh, I don't know if that's something that I can like. That sounds like so much to. Okay, Baltimore. Everything sucks. Baltimore. World's shittiest city, Baltimore. Yeah, okay. I'm living there. I hate my life. Okay. And your friend has been missing for days without trace. Ah, that's just a regular Tuesday. You walk into a diner and order a delicious, affordable burger. You take a bite. Juicy, flavorful, unaware that the meat is your dear friend. Delicious and cheap, isn't it? Welcome to Satan's house. What? 3 is equal to those other ones. Have I seen the Wreck-It Ralph arcade game? No, I have not. I didn't know there was a Wreck-It Ralph arcade game. That's kind of cool. Bedroom key. This reminds me a lot, chat, of a lot of you won't be old enough to remember, but there used to be a place called Game Jolt, which was the competitor to itch.io, and it had a whole bunch of games that were almost exactly like this. Just weird, like weirder and wonkier and like less polished because it was like 2014. And I miss that. Everybody got really okay at making video games. I miss whenever the video games were barely playable. He's locked every door. I can't get out. If anyone finds us, know that he already killed me. In my opinion, what things make a good horror game movie? Lots and lots of jump scares. It just needs constant jump scares. If there isn't like a jump scare every like 30... If there isn't like a jump scare every like 30 seconds, like what's the point? What are you doing with your life? You really need to just be focusing heavy on the jump scares. My favorite horror stuff, unironically, is usually like existential dread, like fucking horror shit. That's usually what I go for in a horror. I think one of my favorite movies is, it isn't really like a horror movie. I guess if it needs to be a horror thriller is my go-to. I stripped her clothes off. Oh, how she kicked and scratched my body. That's just like me on a Saturday night. Hold on. Chat, I need you to remember. Chat, I need you to remember this. What game is this? Is Satan's House. That's what this game's called. 2 is up, down. 3 was both inside brackets. Some of those 3 over here. No, that's the funny burger. Yeah, 3 is the opposite way. Okay, 1 was that direction. Okay. Don't understand the jump scares make horror games cheap. Oh, definitely. I can't say I'd recommend doing excessive jump scares. So it's... Okay, there's a fourth that we don't know. There's a lot of rooms we haven't been able to go into. I will say, jump scares do work, and if they're used, like, if they're used cheaply, then they feel cheap, but you can use them in a way that doesn't suck. That's something that is very, very possible to do. You can use them often in a way that feels more fun. It's easy to not do that. I gotta turn on all these? Oh, hold on. Is there something special with these? I feel like I'm missing something. I never claimed to be good at puzzles. I really don't know. The only thing I think of is like playing all of those at the same time, but that doesn't seem like it would do anything. Oh, heck. Let's see, we've turned on all the lights. We've gone through every door that's available. No power. Am I like supposed to be a guy that's chasing me, by the way? I feel like there's supposed to be a guy that's chasing me. I like how you can strafe walk a lot faster. Okay, that seems to have done... Oh, hold on. Ah, there it is, chat. What do you mean? It was... What did I get wrong here? Oh. What? Why did I hit the reset button? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong here? Is it this one? What? I was wrong? That can't be true. Need a jerry can. Okay, where am I supposed to find... Where am I supposed to find that? This has got to be one of the rooms we haven't opened, right? What? Luckily, this guy is not very smart. Oh, hold on. I can no longer run, and that's always like the thing that bugs me the most about these video games. Alright, I'm not a gamer enough to continue this chat. We have other games that we can play. I'm not a gamer enough to continue this nonsense. I suck at those kind of games, and then I just get frustrated. Not a gamer, you're a lamer. Exactly. Put me down like a sick horse. This next game is called Rome. What is this? Romo 120. I shouldn't release this file. I hope I won't get in any trouble. All photographs were taken by me on 2 separate days, several years apart. My memory is rocky, so I'm not sure about the validity of all the elements here. This program was made entirely by me. A few images were found by Baptiste H., an old friend of mine. You can download it for free by putting 0 as the price. I might update the file in the future as I recollect some memories. This is not a completed work. I don't know when I will come back to it, but things will change. I'm not sure about this one. The zip file? No one else has played this. This is their only game. Yeah, I'm not doing this one, chat. Nope. That one's not happening. It looks like something that could be cool in theory, but having no one else having played this one, I'm not. We're not risking another incident where I install malware from itch.io. That ain't happening. This one's called Noisy. You create a 10-foot animatronic that has a mind of its own. Testing progress report 87. Hide and seek. Find and collect 5 objects. Then escape. Okay, yeah, sure. Halloween special? September 11th? Some unpopular games could be hidden gems? Yes. Typically, it's more so based on if there were comments from anybody who had said, I have played this game, or this game was so cool, or whatever, I would have been more likely to have installed it. But because I have been burned by people who just upload malware, ransomware onto itch.io as a game, I'm not going to just do that. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. Had to grab some food. Shoutouts food? Awful that sort of thing even happens. Yeah. No, for the longest time, I just downloaded, and like nobody was updating malware to be like malicious or something. And now people are like they're just uploading shit to be evil and malicious, and it's like it's on one hand, I'm glad more people are getting into like indie video games, and there's like a space for it. But on the other hand, I kind of liked it better when it was this niche group of people that weren't trying to fucking kneecap each other. It doesn't help that almost every video game you download from itch.io is like, Windows doesn't trust this file. This one's called Nosy. You must find my 5 objects. Let me know if audio is ever a little bit wonky. Sometimes the audio gets a little bit odd and I miss it. Apparently this is based off of somebody making an actual animatronic in their garage on TikTok, which is kind of interesting. Find a penguin, find a toolbox, find a briefcase, find a house key, find a progress report photo. Gotcha. Easy peasy. I understand why people want to make malware disguises games in the first place. Just to, like make people's lives more miserable. Some people just want people to be miserable. Yours? Oh! Artists Who Follow released a cute dream game that gave me the same morning but risk anyway. Yeah. Oh! My fucking ears! Oh! Not really sure. How do you get away from it? Seems like you can't. Hold on. How to play? Music can hear you run. Walking is fine. Noisy run slower under doors. Okay, so there's no way to hide. Oh, you can get the model? That's cool. FNAF house. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Kill 5 items, find the garage key, find a gun. There are a lot of endings. It's kind of crazy. I feel like the way you get away or whatever, it's just you need to make sure you're not spotted, and then apparently it goes slow under doorways.
I'm gay.
Chat, it's the dream ending. I have nothing to say about this. Oh, that was scary. That was scary and unexpected. It's like if you hear laughing, go the other way. But it's like I'm not hearing the laughing from a direction. It's just in general. It do be kind of like a what is that? A puppet house. They do be a little puppet house like. 95? Holy cow. What do you mean, Vox? What's up? Chat, apparently, I was looking at my Discord a little bit. I've been invited to a funny little, new social media for VTubers. Sounds kind of fun. But that's the exit. Oh, damn! A 95 stream streak's kind of crazy. Was that one last time? Get out of here. Weird Dream. Chat, this one's called Noisy. You should check it out if you like that kind of thing. If you're a big Nose fan or whatever. Whatever the plot is. I need another one. I need another game. Do not open all bookmarks. That'll probably crash the fucking computer. Just the next bookmark, please. This one's called Exile on Crystal Isle. You would consider yourself a fan of noses? Oh, chat, you're gonna love this one. Oh, chat, you're gonna love this. If you like me, if you like my weird wonky model, you're gonna love this. Look at this. Exile on Crystal Isle. You found yourself on the shore of a mysterious island with strange creatures, two races that have been at war since as far as they can remember. Will you be able to escape this island and navigate these creatures' customs? Will you be able to free their recent prisoner? Or will you become a victim to the surreal existential horror of The Machine? Old school 3D graphics. Gay horses! Body horror, metaphors. Chat, if you're afraid of metaphors, this might not be the game for you. Bloodlust? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe that's an off-stream game. Yeah, it looks like it might be. You can't tell anymore these days. That's an awesome name for a vampire video game, though. A little bit jealous I didn't think of it. Want to check out It Steals? It Steals. Did I play this? I think I played this one. Damn, I guess it's been like almost 6 months now. But, I did a Markiplier horror game stream where I played a lot of stuff that Markiplier had played. I'm pretty sure I played this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played that one before. You're afraid of Meta 5s. Oh. We're learning new Vox Hollow lore live. Or as I like to call it, Vox Hollow lore. So you didn't, so I suggested that. Yeah, no, I appreciate the suggestion. The sound is more of a signal that one of the models has become active nearby. Yeah, it took me a second to actually figure that one out. Oh, I'm already digging this. Is this... Is this Silent Hill music? I know you can't hear it just yet. Give me a second. Yeah, this is Silent Hill, isn't it? Yeah! Yeah, this is like a lo-fi Silent Hill. This is literally just Silent Hill. You can't fool me, video game. Copyright alert? It's probably not that big of a deal. Wait for the Spooktober Game Jam. I do think that there is someone out there who is one of the Silent Hill songs that people really like. Some dude rapped over it and has been like copyright claiming, which is fucked up. Game made for Spooktober Jib Jim. Okay. Good for it. How do I... Settings. Full screen window. There we go. You find yourself on the shore of a beach. How do I progress? Hello? Who goes there? Identify yourself. You say your name. What? I mean, what are you? Are you a Ponian or an insectoid? I am a human. I've never heard of such a thing. Surely you must be a Ponian or an insectoid. You seem level-headed and rational. You must be a type of Ponian. Though I've never heard of a human. In that case, you must hurry. Insectoids could be lurking around here. What are insectoids? You must have hit your head. Insectoids are the enemies of Ponians. They're opposite in every way. Where we are calm and gentle, they are vicious and brutal. They wish to destroy us, our home, our people. Are you at war? Yes, we are. We have been at war for hundreds, thousands of years, longer than any of us can remember. Insectoids are much stronger than us, but we are far more resilient. I must introduce you to the Queen. We don't get many visitors. Or any visitors. Ha! Come, human. You have a queen? Who else would lead us into battle? Well, I guess they don't go into the field that much. They're much too valuable for that. You will see. I'm sure they will love you. There's the castle. That's where the queen and the crystalline live. Who are they? Oh, they're the most beautiful of all of us. It would be so nice. It would be so beautiful to be a crystalline. That's why they're in charge. Elizabeth. Who is this? That got real fucking loud. You found them? Are you sure they're not one of them? They're much too soft for that. Look at them. I could take their head off with a single strike. Unlike those horrible things. Speaking of, what of our prisoner? Prisoner? Oh, it's the most wonderful news. We've captured one. One of what? One of the insectoids, duh. Like we haven't captured one in so long. I myself brought them in. They fought valiantly, but I overcame them in the end. We're all impressed or whatever, yeah? I'm sure you'll get, like, a medal. You think? What are you going to do with them? We're not sure. Are you going to kill them? Kill? Like, what's that? What we do to our cattle, right? Yeah, shoot, it's a visual novel. That's how I'm feeling. Can we do that to insectoids? I've never seen it. Can they do that to us? If they could, they would have already. Probably I should check on them, though. Make sure they haven't escaped. They are tricky ones. So, do you, like, need something? So what do you do? What? What kind of question is that? Do crystalline have different jobs? I mean, no, sort of. How do I explain this? I guess we're, like, better than other ponians? Why? That's just how we are. Can you fly? That's a lot of dumb questions. I'm gonna, like, do something else. Walk on the path toward the castle. There are plants here you've never seen before. There are creatures here you've never seen before. There are... Hey. What are you doing? You shouldn't touch that one. If you do, you'll have glitter pucks for a week. I don't want you shedding glitter all over my garden. These are yours? They're at the islands, but I take care of them. Are you headed to the castle? Off to see the queen, huh? I guess they'd like to see a new arrival. Not that that's ever happened. A new arrival or them seeing one. Huh. Who knows? Ponians don't have the best memories. Hello there! Over here. Welcome, human! My captain of the guard has informed me of your arrival. What brings you to our humble island? I have no idea. You're not sure how you got here? My goodness, you poor thing. Fred and I will personally make sure your stay here is comfortable. All citizens of my kingdom are generous and welcoming. Unlike those horrible insectoids on the other side of the island. Actually, have you heard we have one in our possession? You're a prisoner? That's right. What are you going to do with them? What an excellent question, human. They didn't inform me you were so astute. I don't decide what to do with them. There's not a lot we can do besides keep them down there. But I'm worried that they'll get out again. Again? We've only captured one once before. That was so long ago. We assumed they'd cause chaos among the citizens the minute they escaped, but they simply disappeared. No doubt to relay everything they learned back to their commander. We can't have any more of our secrets getting out, or worse. This one seems far more violent, but I have my best engineer working on a solution to the problem. Oh, you should visit them. Then you'll see how incredible our new system is. They're downstairs. They really just let me go around and just like, I just get to hang out, huh? I just get to hang out on this island. Is someone there? Oh, hi, sorry, I didn't know we'd have visitors today. Or, whatever you are. Sorry, that was rude. So, what are you doing here? What is that? Oh, that's the machine. It's supposed to take care of the, problem. I hope it works. I spent so long on it. What does it do? It just sorta gets rid of things. So we don't have to think of them anymore. Isn't that nice? Sorry, but I'm always worried about things. It'd be nice to be able to just have things go away. How does it work? Well, if you look at the designs, it just, gets rid of things. Where do they go? They're just not here anymore. I need to run some more tests. Maybe if I realign the cutie pie capacitors. You want to know more about the prisoner? You don't need to do that. I'm not the one who's... Who is there? I know you're up there. It's you. Who are you talking to? I was just leaving. Are you still there? Come closer. Who are you? What does it matter to you, you filthy... Oh, you're not one of them. What are you? I'm a human. I see those glitter lovers were hiding something like you. You aren't like these things. You are strong. I sense resilience in you. You are clearly one of us. Us. The insectoids. I like how they look like a Power Rangers bad guy. I love the modeling in this one. It's really good. I'm not like you. The Ponians got in your head, haven't they? Told you filthy lies about us. What about them? How well do you know these wretches? They're building something. I've heard. They're too weak to contain me for long. They wish to erase me. Ha! Fools they are. Ha! Fools! Don't they know a thing that can't be unmade once it is made? Ha! Fools. Hey! Oh, hey, Bun! Glitter lovers, but that's me. You're a Ponian. You're just like them for real, for real. You're the one that puts glitter in your pockets. If anybody ever put glitter in my pockets, it would be on sight. They would be 6 feet underground immediately. Hey, where have you been? I saw the Queen. Isn't she just magnificent? Really fit to be the leader of our great people. Oh, would you like to train with me, human? I'm in need of a sparring partner. You're not very good at this, human. Humans are very squishy and they have no armor. Us Ponians wear several layers of armor to defend ourselves from the savage insectoids. You can't die, though. The insectoids are not a kind creature. Their attacks still hurt. My arm was taken clean off by one once. What happened to it? Oh, one of those degenerates took it as a trophy. I had to regrow a new one. We Ponians are resilient. Resilient. That's right. That's why we haven't been defeated after all this time. And we never will be. That's what it means to be a Ponian. Several layers of armor may be made from their enemies. No, apparently no one has died on this island despite an ongoing war for a bazillion years. Pony dating sim? Not a dating sim, just a visual novel. It's getting dark. Hey, you need a place to stay for the night, right? Okay, maybe it is a dating sim. I have an extra bunk in my house if you wanna. Hold on, maybe I spoke too soon. I noticed you spoke with the prisoner after I left. What did they tell you? About Ponians? I don't think they're an expert on what Ponians are like. Most of them aren't. They really only know what they're told. Let's get some sleep, alright? You're still here? Where else would I go? Well, there's like the insectoid side of the island. I've never been there, obviously, but maybe you'd like it. Have you spoken to the prisoner yet? I heard they keep going on about how weak our prison is, but they're like still here, so... Have you spoken to them? No, I'm not going near that thing. Even though I hear Anna and Athena has totally been going to see it almost every day. Do you think, like, they're gonna help it escape? I don't think so. Listen, just stay away from the prisoner. It would look bad for you to associate with one of them. Huh? You're back. Sorry, I didn't think you'd come back so soon, or at all. So what do you need? I want to know more about the machine. The machine's coming along nicely. It should be ready really, really soon. Once it is, I'm sure the Queen will want to use it ASAP. Why? We don't want another escape. So, the last prisoner we had wasn't like I thought they'd be. Never mind, that's stupid. Sorry. Have you talked to the prisoner? I've been too busy. I should really get back to work. Once I'm finished, we should talk again. We walk up the stairs back into the castle. Oh, were you talking to Carmina Mine? Were you going to see them? Oh no, how are they? They seem tired. I just hope they're not working themselves too hard. So if you got time off stream, can you practice my game a bit more until you get to fight a boss? I'd like to hear your review on the prototype had offered so far. I don't have a ton of off stream time, but I will try. I will try my best, Alexis. Good evening, human. I see you've come to the best place in the whole island. The mess hall. I might just be really bad at your game, which has nothing to do with your game being bad. I want to make sure that you do know that. I might just be bad at video games. I might just be a washed 30-year-old gamer. What are y'all eating? Today I'm eating oatmeal. I gathered the seeds myself. I hope the guardian of the plants didn't see me. They're very light-hoofed. What will you be having? The guardian of plants? Ah, surely you haven't been scolded by them by now. They do not like anyone trampling on their precious plants. You know, eating is really about the company. I've always said this. Why do you hate the insectoids? I've never been asked that. Everybody here has always just hated them. It seems so natural. They're just so not like us. Isn't that it? As long as I can remember, they've always been so violent. I've seen so many of us attacked by them, not to mention our history. What's that? I'm not smart enough to tell you all that well. We've always been barbaric. But they've always been barbaric, and they always will be. So hating them is just natural, right? Chat. Type 1 if you want to move on to another game. Type 2 if you want to see this one further through. I don't know how long this visual novel is. It could go on for a while. It could be almost done. I literally don't know. We got 1-1 from the Twitch.tv side. One, but it's up to you. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and move. We'll move along. It was cool. I don't hate it. I love the models. I'm just not great with visual novels. This one's interesting. You are an artist who scored the deal of a lifetime. Your brand new home once belonged to a famed local artist, E. Finn. Their family left everything behind in their basement. Studio, lights, workspaces, sinks, even a working kiln. Then you notice a strange light peeking out from behind the bookcase. Suddenly, you're thrust in E. Finn's final masterpiece. A challenge to find an artist truly worthy of their legacy. Using a die and a deck of cards, you must navigate their studio labyrinth, uncovering the art they never shared with the world to prove you deserve to use their studio. An Artist's Way Out is an upcoming horror adventure, interactive adventure game, blah, 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 the card stuff, funny ha-has. Okay, let's check this out. That's really interesting. It really do just be what you have to do to get an artist residency these days. It really do just be like this. Oh, this is just everything that I just read. This is just everything that I just read. I rolled a 3, okay. 3 turns to explore the studio. I pulled a king. Gives me a statue worth 4 art points. Okay, what does that mean? Rolled a 4 and found a sketch, 1 point. Now I have 5 art points. Pulled a heart. You notice a spiral staircase in the corner of the room. Its steel frame almost glows in the faint light of the room. A white door with a glistening heart rests at the top. As you climb, you feel a rush of wind busting through the door. Your energy grows as you scale the stairs, reaching for the only path forward in the studio. The handle feels warm in your hand. The wind pulls for you to enter. The space itself shouldn't exist beyond your basement, but you're well past and shouldn't. But you're well past should and shouldn't. The door is the only way forward. I rolled a 4. On 1 sketch point, I have 6 art points and 1 turn left. I got a jack. Okay, I no longer have any turns left. I found a painting. I now have 9 art points. Your total art, you count your total art once, twice, 3 times just to be sure you did it. You met the artist challenge. Okay. Your bizarre collection of scribbled line art, photos unlike you've seen before, and paintings of a world beyond your imagination are just enough to escape this twisted game. Door clicks open in front of you. You step back into your basement studio. As you walk past the bookshelf, you hear the door slam shut behind you. There's no glowing gap anymore. The shadows of the darkened room feel safe compared to the impossible journey you just took. No one will believe this happened. Not even if you show them the die you still clutch in your hand. You escaped, and that's all that matters. Okay, yeah, sure, that was fun. Cool idea. I feel like this could be an interesting full release in the future if they ended up going with it. I like the art style, but I don't know what happened or why any of it happened or what the purpose of any of it happening was, and I think that needs to be worked on a little bit. I think maybe it's there's something there, but currently that something is nothing, and it needs to be made into a little bit more. This one's called Ratsbane. Personally, looks even more lacking than the previous visual novel. I don't know that I'd call either of them lacking specifically. In gameplay elements, sure, but I'm not sure that's entirely the point. Your pet rat knows how to survive this. Gather the items you need to protect yourself from your own mistakes. You know what? I might skip this one. Implied death of a child and neglect and animal violence. This just seems like it might this one might just be depressing. You know what? That one might just be a little bit on the depressing side. This is an atmospheric game set in a strange, overgrown superstructure. It's inhabited by a particular hybrid creatures that you can collect to buy upgrades. Repair your transport capsule. That seems kind of cool. They have an X. Oh, this is the LiDAR. Oh, okay, I remember. This looks a little bit kind of like, whatever. And then I saw it was the LiDAR guy, and I was like, oh, fuck, I know that. I know what that is. I know what a LiDAR is. Hold on. While I'm extracting files and shit. Well, lacking you mean gameplay content. Yeah, I'm not sure there's entirely, I'm not sure that's entirely bad. Think you wish you had? Yeah, it looks pretty freaking cool. Let's check it out. I do love I miss doing this. Maybe I'll try and bring it back on like a bi-weekly basis or something. We can do more itch.io explorations. Because there's so many cool games on this site. Oh. It's like my boy Sonic said, that's no good. Just hitting an itch and Game Jolt. I need to go back to Game Jolt. See if I can find anything fun there. I know people started uploading less to Game Jolt. At one point, I stopped checking it out as much. Features that can be used as repair sources have been detected nearby. Collect them and place them into the fabricator. Okay, understood. Oh no, chat, bad news. Chat, bad news. This is the exact kind of game I love playing. Chat, hold on. My autistic ass. We're doing bug catching? And it's a repair-based game? Oh my god, chat. Can I just, like, put things in the fabricator? Okay, alright, hold on. I need another slug. Now I should be able to craft a net. Springiant centipede. Oh, chat, we're gonna be here for a while. Rotor blades. Okay, that's all for that stuff. We do have 2 snails. So I can now catch big creatures. I can do inventory capacity. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on what we're catching as well. You ever feel like they made a game just for you, chat? You ever boot up one of these games and you're like, they made this for me? Oh, I just wasted a net. Well, fuck me, I guess. No, not yet. You gotta go around and play more of these weird wonky indie games. I don't think I've seen these guys. Okay, hold on. I can repair the wiring. I don't know how to get those dudes. Jump force allows you to jump higher. Oh, brings the new creature types to the area. So yeah, I need more snails and centipedes real quick. I used to really like not touching bugs specifically, but like looking at bugs as a kid. I just thought that was fun. I got one. Let's go. I feel like some bee-like creature there. Yeah, I gotta get better. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Those guys are huge! Steel beetle. Oh, hold on. Help scare away unwanted guests. Okay, that's gonna start being important eventually, I would assume. Get a higher jump count. We can actually get a bigger carrying capacity. Should have a few more nets. And saw a mantis once and you felt blessed. I really like any of y'all play Animal Crossing? Any of the Animal Crossings, really? I was a big Animal Crossing fan whenever I was a kid. I have mixed feelings about the newest one that came out. I might do an Animal Crossing, like an original Animal Crossing playthrough soon. By the way. Stuck. We're stuck. Hold on. I need to start shooting dudes off. Get out of here, punk. I think he was coming for my little guys. Out of nets again. More snails. There's just something about like this style of game too. Did it just suck away my little guys? I hope not. Yeah, I might have gotten one. That's... Get some of these big dudes. I'm gonna need a couple of those too. Ah, get out of my way. Get out of here. I'll beat them up. I'm gonna craft a gun to shoot them. We can go ahead and repair the frame. That's already maxed out. Okay. In that case, I need bugs that we don't have yet. I think part of it is these guys by the honey. Is that a battery? Yo, Duracell batteries? Wait, they're made of Duracell batteries. Hold on. Important discovery has been made. Wait, are these bugs made out of light bulbs? What are you made out of? Can't tell, the hand's too big. It's like a roll of solder. Battery bee. I mean, they're all mechanical bugs. I guess I didn't really... Get the fuck out of here, dude. Chill. guess I didn't really connect that. We need 5 of the battery bugs. But also, we should have another new bug. Ah, those guys. Just out here throwing my nets, I guess. Get down here. It ain't much, but it's a living. Rotorfly. Okay, now we're cooking. We need 5 of those, 2 more of the rotor flies. Oh my god. Guy's looking a little bit crazier than he used to. I didn't grab anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The jump goes kind of hard. I love a good low gravity jump. Overgrown engine. Nice. That's done. Still need one more of those flies. We still have enough nets. Yo, nice. And I missed him. There we go. Bam. Get out of here, punk. Yeah, let's get out of here. No, this was a good time. Always love feeding bugs to the machine. Always gotta fuel the machine. But I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail now. Yeah, good game. I think these are my favorite ones to run across. Little tiny collectathon. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a ding second there. Little tiny little like collectathon games. Pretty cool. That was fun. This Metal Undergrowth by Kin Forest, who you may recognize as making quite a few games before. A lot in this kind of genre. Lidar Expression, Creature Packets. I think we've done both of those before. I think I remember doing Just a Boat Trip a long time ago. Wheat Harvest Paradox, that one's really fun. Very good developer. Very consistently good developer. Would fully recommend checking out their games if you have not. This next one's called Overcome Your Fears. Caretaker. Let's start the download while I'm reading. Remember, expecting a lot of action jump scares. There's not as many as you might expect. The demo is made to show the overall visual style of the project in a certain atmosphere. Okay. Overcome Your Fears is a psychological atmospheric horror game that immerses you in a world of the unknown. In this game, you are exploring the story of 19-year-old Steve Jackson, who takes a job house-sitting for his friends while they are on vacation. What starts as a simple favor quickly turns into a chilling experience as unsettling events unfold in the quiet town. Little does Steve know that these days will reveal dark secrets, and he must make choices that'll change everything. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Man, I love getting a really good one. I'm gonna be thinking about Metal Overgrowth for a while now, I think. It was a lot of fun. Let's see if we'll keep the let's see if we'll keep it going, or if this one will be just okay. Yeah, we are about 2 hours in. How are y'all feeling? Y'all getting up, getting stretched, getting stretched out? No, not like that. No, like getting your stretches in, water, etc. Eepy. It do be like that, LED. I've been kind of eepy all day. I'm kind of eepy all week, if I'm going to be entirely honest with you. May 24, 6:43 p.m. Finally, school's over. Sorry, I'm doing my best 19-year-old impression. Give me a second. What is, hold on, that's a 6 whatever? Good thing my friends asked me to look for their house when they're on vacation. It's a great chance to relax a bit. I think if my friend went on vacation and was like, hey, can you just like stay in my house? I'd probably be a little bit upset. I wonder how everything's set up in their place. Hopefully there won't be any surprises. Obviously we're not that good of friends if we've never been to their house before. Alright, the main thing is to not forget to look for some side job while I'm still there. Everything else is just details. You're a really nice looking town. The neighborhood feels calm. I can almost breathe freely. It's nice having a little forest nearby. Isn't this the perfect way to start the summer? Well then, welcome to your new home for the next week. Tell me the key should be hidden somewhere. Sorry, my thought was really fast that time. Then I'll start looking around the house, wondering where I'm going to sleep tonight. Of course, a French room. Seems like their TV might be a little bit fucked up. I don't even have like what this is, like an old LCD TV. It's not even like a new flat screen. What year is this? 2003? Probably. Went on vacation, left their car. Is that so? Eyeball channel again. Yeah, you know, some people pay extra for it, but I prefer to just, I'm okay with like the bunny ears, you know? Like I'm not gonna get, why would I get cable just for the eyeball channel? Who puts bread in their fridge? Like just random slices of bread. Who does that? Cold toast. Yeah. Why is this room so big? I feel like if your bedroom has enough room for you to have a living room in your bedroom, like this isn't like a cuck chair, chat. This is like a cuck studio. You just have like your whole like neighborhood guests over. For Steve, you can use the laptop if you need it. Password Emily1311. Why wouldn't you take your laptop with you on vac? Was it Emily1311? Yo, chat, Snake! There's like very faint audio. Okay, well. Is that a body bag? Wait a minute. Okay, that's all the ones that I had remembered. Chat, I have the world's greatest memory. Chat, my memory is the greatest you've ever seen. What country is this flag? 160? What are you talking about? Chances of making a mistake? What are you talking about? This is Belgium? I don't know anything about flags. That's Brazil. New Zealand? I'm gonna go Mozambique. I know like 10 flags total. Bosnia. That's Chile? Is it Zambia? Moldova. I don't know, chat, I don't know flags. Chat, what should I look up on search.com? What I'm currently in my friend's bedroom on her laptop. What should I look up on search.com? Very important. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck, it doesn't work. Whoa! Whoa! Evil Kitty. Overcome your fears.exe. Error. You were. Okay. Already in the game. Huh? What do you mean? I can see you smiles. Oh. But what if when launching the application, press the OK button to exit the application? That's weird. How odd. Get up to date with the inflation crisis caused by the restaurant chain Sonic. Ah, yeah. Chat, if you haven't heard, Google Sonic inflation. Just to keep up with that crisis. It's honestly really bad. I think the American economy is about to be tanked. We should collectively, as a society, be really scared about Sonic inflation. They just keep they're just it's really chat. It's really serious. Of course, the bathroom. Ingredients. I already did take this, so I might be good. I need to go to the kitchen and make a sandwich. Okay, assemble it on the kitchen board. So I need sausage, cheese. Oh, hold on. Toasted bread, which we keep in the fridge because we're psychopaths. Slice of the cheddar. Another toasted bread? No, okay. So, like, we're eating half of a sandwich. Guess I get some rest in the computer in the second room and go to bed. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I ain't resting on the computer, am I right? I'm talking about streaming. What are you thinking of? My job is the computer? What are you thinking? Chat, what did you think I was talking about? Yeah, presumably I don't have to do anything on here. I just had to, like, trigger it. Use the laptop. Haiti. Ukraine. Switzerland. I want to go to sleep. Okay. Alright, guys, we're going to sleep now. I'm just gonna casually sleep on my friend's bed. May 25th, 3:25 a.m. I'm insanely thirsty. I need to grab soda from the fridge. What the hell? It seems there's something wrong with the electricity. I need to go to the backyard and check the circuit breaker. Luckily, I found out where that was. Who are you? What are you doing in this property at this hour? Oh, what are you doing here? Who are you? What are you doing in this property at this hour? Sorry, I'm from the neighboring house. Heard some noise. And when I saw you, I thought you were the thief. This is my friend's house. They asked you to keep an eye on it. What are your friends' names? Oliver and Emily. Yeah, I know them. All right. That's the relief. So you're here all alone, watching the house. Aren't you scared of being out so late? Yeah, alone. Why should I be scared? Kids these days don't even read the papers, do you? No idea what's going on around here. What do you mean? People say there's a killer around these parts. They found a man's body in the woods the other day. Thanks for the heads up. I'll be careful. I'd better get to bed. Sorry again for spooking you. Good night. Thanks for checking in. Fucking weirdo freak. Fucking weirdo freak. Get out of my fucking friend's house. Get out of here. Go away. I'm locking the door. This is the strangest situation that's ever happened to me. Gotta grab a drink and figure out what just happened. Oh, tomato soup. Maybe I can understand this man's concern. But to stay up at this hour and go to somebody else's backyard for the sake of justice. all incredibly strange. Anyway, I gotta get some sleep. Oh, that's it. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was that. Shit, chat. That was maybe the greatest video game I've ever played in my entire life. I think, I think that might be one of the best things I have ever seen. I wonder if it's out yet. I'm following them. It looks like this is still their only game. Okay, that sucks. Or is there a Steam page? I liked the flags. Yeah, that was really cool. Okay, actually this game has released. Released in October of last year. It's $6. Overwhelmingly positive. I'd believe it. I mean, I feel like there's a habit of horror games I've seen more and more lately that where it's just they just kind of there's nothing in the demo. It has no sauce, but it's fine. Okay, this one's interesting. Yeah, you are an old god, reduced to a single pulsating heart, a hollow shell, waiting to be made whole. Venture into a creepy forest and harvest strange resources and meet broken people. Soothe them, exploit them, or take them by force. Back at your cliffside base, repel the owls and pests that could crawl from the forest. Protect your heart. Gather 6 souls and reforge your body, or let your cell wither. Okay, interesting. Very cool stuff. This one. Love a good evil eldritch god situation. Kind of reminds me of a game called Night of the Devil, I want to say. Oh, this is by the dev of Tristram. That's cool. Tristram being a sort of Diablo like. All memory of me has rotted. Time gnaws at my husk, stripping me bare. I may not vanish yet. I'll make them remember. 6 souls shall bind me, their warmth shall fill my hollow vein. Through their essence I will rise, and they will know their God has returned. Talk to sorry. Feed the artery. Ew. Okay, this is kind of sick. It's kind of sick with it. Doesn't seem to be a way to sprint or anything. You there, be swift, take my axe, strike that bloody tree to splinters. Its whispering makes my blood run cold. Take the axe. Okay, I can only take 1 clot at a time. This is really cool. Oh, my energy drains when I'm not here. Interesting. Does that do anything for me? Okay, I can destroy any of the trees I want to. so... Hey, buddy, pal. There, quiet at last. He steadies himself and looks at you properly for the first time. Such a thin vessel you are, I could crush you without trying. He laughs low and ragged, his posture losing its hint of violence. But I will not. You seem useful for now. Take my axe. It has begun to bite back when I swing it. It serves me no more. Oh, gather souls to unlock more growth. Spin clots on growths. Rebuild your godlike shell fully. Gather 6 souls here and pay 10 clots. Okay, I have 3 to spin, so I can improve my swing. Then I can sharpen my axe. Okay. Chat, it's just another one of the games that I enjoy the most. It's just another collectathon game, chat. I guess that's a genre that I don't think about very much, but I do quite like collectathons. I don't know, they don't really make them very much anymore. But I think collectathons they're kind of cooking with them. They're kind of the best of video games. Best of video games can be, if you don't think about it too much. I'm a little bit scared of what happens whenever I run out of energy. I can smell you, handsome. Oh, darling, don't hide. You still reek of that clot. Such a gift. Bring me one, please. I need it to grow, to be whole again. She smiles with an odd warmth as she prepares a proposal. Let me bear your burdens. I'll carry your clots for you, though I may take a small taste to mend my bones. What happened? Why did the audio fuck up? Wonderful. A friendly advice before we part. I will not go into the high grass. It will hold you and keep you. I went once praying dearly. Okay, the high grass does suck. I'm the tired EP. I had to go back to the clot. The fuck is your problem? Get out of here. The aesthetic here is reminding me of Death Trash a little. I'm not sure I know of Death Trash. Oh, sweet one, you brought it, didn't you? Let me see. How wonderful. Hand it is here, quickly, now before you will. Her hands twitch, eyes wide with craving. Hand over the clot. She clearly tries to restrain herself at first, but quickly devolves into devouring the clot like an animal. Yes, just as I imagined. Delicious. I can already feel its strength pulsating in my bones. I told you, didn't I? I'll carry your clots from now on. You shouldn't strain yourself. Okay, I see. I gotta say, this kind of rips. I'm kind of really digging it. Okay, so now all I have to do is go find the clots, and they will run after them and grab them for me. All right, we're so good. We're so good. We're gonna beat this game so quickly, chat. Okay, so we just gotta go real fast. We can't go into the funny grass. Grass is bad? Oh, hold on. I see that. We really gotta find more people, though. Where's the rest of these guys? We got 7. Yeah, we just need to find another... We need to find another person tonight. That's my goal. We gotta find another guy. Okay. Where are you going? Hold on. I assume they're all going to be in relatively obvious areas, but I could be deluding myself into a fantasy world. You find a ragged woman standing... She is terrifying. Almost as terrifying as we are, if we're going to be honest. You find a ragged woman standing alone among broken branches. Her hair hangs in filthy knots as she sways gently, palms pressed against her ears. Ah, there you are. The air told me you were coming. It always hums when something ugly approaches. You breathe ugly, too, all uneven and wet. The air hums wonderfully. I can join it if I sing just right. Stay close. Listen. Don't blink. Guess we're just chilling here? Is that all you wanted? You are allowed to speak again. There, perfection. Well, tell me it was beautiful, wonderful. Yes, I knew it. I could feel it shaking the air. It's better when someone notices. She glances at the trees and back at you, smiling faintly. I'll stay here. The air hums softly here. I am perfectly in tune with it. Feeling something again, self-satisfied, and just as if you were an ant. Okay. Alright, if I gotta be mean, I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna tell her what I really think. It was mid. Your song sucks. It's out of tune. Okay, this time, chat, we're gonna be mean. Mediocre. Her face twitches, disbelief twisting into anger. You don't understand what you heard. I am beautiful. I am the song. You didn't listen right. Come, let me show you again. I'll come with you and I'll sing until you hear it properly. She tilts her head, mouth trembling into a smile that's almost pitiful. You'll tell me when it's perfect, won't you? You know what? I think if I was this old god, and I just saw like these are the people in the world that I'm gonna take over, I'd probably just give up. That looks bad. Forest presence. I don't know what that means. Hey there, I've got a wonderful opportunity for you. Master, welcome. I feel you are dire need a heavy burden with those wrinkly shoulders. How fortunate for you, I bring relief. I shall grant you a gift of an magnificent pistol. Fine enough to guard the secrets of your heart. That's one small thing in return. One brief moment of your time, mister. Would you kindly shoot me in the head with it? No. Ah, well, I'll wait here until you change your mind, mister. I've got a good feeling about this, mister. I've changed my mind. He assumes a strange pose and remains perfectly still in it, seemingly awaiting your shot. What? I didn't say I'd do it now. Okay, now I'll do it. Hey, mister. That's what I expected. I assure you I am true. His fingers run over his head, eventually finally softly inspecting the hole you just punched. The itch is gone, though. That might be enough. I'll seek your heart, mister. Well. Can I make it back? I am not sure. Hold on. If I wait here, will the funny humming happen again that gives me energy? How long must I wait? Never mind. I'm starting to have a lot of trouble dealing with these guys. Uh-oh! Pistol, shotgun. Shotgun ol' arrow? I have more than enough souls. It's just finding the people. at this point. I don't know what that was. I wondered when you would arrive. These character designs are awesome. Come closer, let me feel. Her white eyes darken to black as they drift over you. Whether her gaze rests, pain stirs beneath your skin like insects walking. I know you, all of you. You let me touch you more deeply now. I will rearrange you. Yes, I will. You'll feel better, and I will step into the chamber of your heart. I will commence. Relax now. Return to me tomorrow. Oh. That sucks. How unfortunate. I guess it's fine. That's our 5th soul, after all. When you return, you remember it. I can feel the echoes I left inside of you, humming like strings. You're ready now for the next... whatever. When I am done, we'll share a heart that beats in 2 rooms. Her eyes glint like wet glass as the air thickens into whispering static. The now familiar pain returns. One you begun to enjoy. God damn it! At least she's here now. The aesthetic reminds me a little bit of I still need to check out that game, Welcome to Elderfield. Mend the heart. The heart needs no healing. Oh! Yo, okay, that's big. Here, we only need one more person. No clue where they could possibly be. This is a bigger forest than I expected it to be. I'm gonna guess this way might be a good guess. Careful, the ground hungers. Oh, the ground eats people, you know. Up there, it can't reach. I see better when I'm high enough I forget I have feet. You wouldn't touch it, would you? What have you done? It took me weeks. Oh no, it's gone. He backs away, eyes darting to the ground as if expecting to open up and swallow him. It's closer now. The dirt. It listens. It breathes. It wants me. But you're still standing. The ground doesn't take you. Maybe it's because the heart you keep. I can feel it beating from here. It keeps the earth away, doesn't it? He looks at you pleadingly. I could build something for it. Something taller, safer. I just need to be near it. Please let me come to your camp. I'll build it for the heart, for both of us. I'll raise towers for the heart. Let the ground choke in its own filth. Damn, these guys are kind of fucked up a little bit. Maybe these guys just need like a nice chalky milk and everything would be better for them, you know? Maybe, you know, that improves my life significantly. Oh, I can actually just ascend godhood. I don't need to do the rest of it. Cut them down. Okay. Bop. Bop. Boop. 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 You're not so sure about this? Oh. The others are just corpses now. Yeah, that's true. They don't look divine at all. That's true. What if there's nothing after this? I don't think I want this. Ah, okay. Well, anyway. Consume. 6 souls answered, their essence thrums within me, trembling alive. My veins fill, my shell reforms, my heart beats, and I rise from the hollow. Their God has returned, and hunger's stilled. That was fun. That was kind of crazy. I feel like there's always some crazy good stuff that comes from, like, little game jams. Is it gonna just... Okay, I guess it's over. I imagined it was over, but still. Very, very good stuff. Very creepy vibe. Yeah, it was really fun. That was Bippin' Bits. I'd recommend a lot of their other games too, honestly. They're another dev that I like I like keeping an eye on and seeing what they release. Next one is called The Pit Stop. Wait, did I play The Pit Stop? Or is this just the same gas station in every single horror game forever? It might just be the same gas station in every horror game forever. People sure do love putting the one gas station in everything. Ever play Fallow? Fallow. Let me look that up. Interesting. Isabelin Fallow lived with her sisters in an isolated corner of the world that had begun to forget itself. Soon it forgot her sisters as well. Now Isabelin walks in her sleep every morning, a new road home. Every morning, that home a little different than she remembers it. In her dreams, a twisted agony through the smoke-steeped orange sky. This is pretty cool. Kind of like Umi Nikki like. I will say, it looks like $20 might be a bit steep. But I might add this to my list of games that I want to check out. This looks really cool. Got on sale, but it got me through a difficult time in your life. Interesting. Add to collection. Oh, Devil's Haunt, is that what it's called? I wanted to show you the game that was reminding me of, but I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. What's the other one you said? Death Trash. Ooh. That's kind of wild looking. Typically, I don't play too many RPGs just because they take forever to like stream or play. This is very like Fallout 2. Fallout 2 if it was somehow more fucked up and evil. Oh, hold on. I actually like the combat system. Feel bad about not finishing long games? Yeah, I really like to finish games that are... If I can finish a game... I'm going to add this to my list, too. I like to be able to do it. But if a game gets really frustrating, then I usually stop trying to finish it. I like that. That looks really cool. Another thing I was going to look up, but I don't remember what it was. Well, regardless, I think this other game downloaded. The Pit Stop. Something, me when the hot trans woman, fucking tank top, summer day, I don't know. Well, I'm workshopping it. We'll get there eventually. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get that one. We'll get that. I'm taking that joke back to the lab. We're gonna work on it. We'll get there. It was really weird that for like a time period, I guess still now, games really love just having like a weird middle of nowhere gas station. Bring to mind along with like Puppet Combo games. I want to like Puppet Combo. And I do like some Puppet Combo, but I feel like their games are just too punishing. Oftentimes, I play a Puppet Combo game and it's like, this is fun, and then it's like a really loud jump scare and you die and you have to start from the beginning, and it's like, ugh. What are we doing? Yeah, hold on, this is literally the same gas station asset from the other game I was thinking of. Except this is like a worse version, I gotta be honest. Please keep these items updated. Bread, fish, fruits, canned food. Best car for rent today. Cool. Oh, hold on. That's not my car. Hello there, can I do 40 regular gas? Ugh. Ugh. I fucking hate being a gas station attendant in Delaware. I don't actually remember what state it is, but there's still like there's still a state somewhere, isn't there? That's like you're legally not allowed to pump your own gas. That shit's crazy to me. Don't just give me too bad. I'm a wimp. The jump scares definitely work. It's just like it never feels good to me to have to completely restart from the beginning of a game. You know what I mean? Like it never feels like super fun to have a jump scare that's like an immediate punishment. I like how I talk about it sometimes. The game Fear. Surprised you're open so late. Well, yeah. Well, the murders and everything. What murders? It's all over the news. People in this area have been going missing every night lately. It's no coincidence, in my opinion. Good for them. Anyway, I'll do $20 regular fuel. Okay. I love how many games have become task simulators. Like just like a real job people have. I think it's really funny. I haven't actually heard about Fear in ages. The enemy AI is pretty damn smart. Yeah. But the first Fear, it has a lot of segments where it literally just like throws a JPEG and like a number at you. Like, or sorry, what brain? Hello? Timeout. It throws up a JPEG and a sound at you. And it's always really goofy, but something like that I think is more valid in form in terms of like having a jump scare than like FNAF, where it's like that's the finality of it. I think it shouldn't a jump scare shouldn't be the finality, it should be the beginning of something. Good evening, I'm looking for your finest regular car fuel. Can you fill her up with $60 worth? Fine. What if I do the wrong fuel? What if I put in $60 worth of diesel? Are they gonna notice? Does it matter? Is the car going to explode? It literally doesn't matter. Whoa! I zoom in. What if I just don't do anything for these guys? What if I charge them $60 every single time? I'll just pocket the rest. What can I get for you? Are you alone? What? Never mind. I need $20 diesel. Okay, I'm gonna put regular. I'm gonna put $60 in. So didn't fucking ask. Honestly, yeah. Get out of here. That was really strange. Yeah, I charged. He ordered $20 of diesel, and I gave him $60 of regular. Then he just left. That's so weird. Beautiful night tonight, isn't it? Sure. Can you fill it up with 40? What type of fuel? It takes regular gas, thanks. Okay, so $60 of diesel. Of course. Of course I can do $60 of diesel for you. I love when devs just assume you're gonna do the right thing and have no sort of like fail state or consequences for doing the wrong thing. Enjoy your $60 of diesel, asshole! This is why I constantly break video games. Every video game she touches, broken. Hey dude, how's it going? I think, you're not driving a car, but I think I can find a hole to put $60 of diesel into, if you're into that kind of thing. I think I can find a place to put the pump. Hey, how are you tonight? Good, what can I do for you? I'm here to start my shift. Who are you? My name's Mark. This is my first shift. Boss told me someone would be here to train me. First I'm hearing of this. Want me to call him up for you? Nah, I'll call the boss to let him know. I'm gonna get changed up in the bathroom real quick. Okay. I guess that seems normal and fine. Guess can't open the thing. You know what? I can't even say too much. I live in the woods, and sometimes I walk to the gas station. I just don't stand in front of the pumps waiting for somebody. Diesel fuel, 60, please. Make it quick, bud. What are you waiting for? I'm going. Yeah, she wanted like $20 worth of regular, I think is what I heard. Good luck, idiot. It literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter what you hit on the thing. It literally doesn't matter. There's no consequence for any of it. What on earth are you doing calling me this late? You just woke me up. Mark is here. Oh, hold on. What the hell are you talking about? Who is Mark? The new hire? Are you on something tonight? I haven't hired anybody within the last 6 months. Besides, you're the only one on schedule tonight. Then who did I just talk to? You're crazy, kid. Get back to work and let me get my sleep. See you tomorrow. Then who's in the bathroom? Oh, dun dun dun. We're just not worried. We're just not worried about this guy. Hey man, question mark? You just made it before empty. I'll do 60 regular fuel. $20 diesel coming right up. All right, man. Here's your $20 diesel fuel. I think I heard him come out of the bathroom. I should go ask him some questions after this customer. Where'd he go? Ah! If you enjoyed, continue leaving a star. You know what? I'm sorry, Luke Del Deo. I apologize. But I don't think I'm going to be leaving a star. I'm Luke Del Deo of White Patch Games. I think I will be not leaving you a star, in a matter of fact. This next one is an evil clicker game called Blood Money. You missed the jump scare? It was just a loud noise with a guy crawling on all fours, and then it cut. Gotta start somewhere, I guess? Yeah. Unfortunately. Like I was saying, this one's called Blood Money, and it's a funny evil clicker game. I clicked on the one thing and almost had a heart attack. That was very scary for me. Whoa. Your heart sinks. This is not what you wanted to hear. How are you going to come up with such a large amount in such short time? In an attempt to clear your head, you decide to take a drive, but your eyes catch a peculiar sight along the way. It's a quaint stall set up on the side of the road, run by a friendly-looking man. Intrigued, you pull over and head to the stall.
Hey there! My name is Harvey Harvington, and welcome to my booth! Each time you click me, I'll give you $1. Sounds like a sweet deal, doesn't it? Here's a little tip before we start. I always say clicks are like tiny magic spells. The more you believe in them, the more they'll do for you.
Whoa!
Just keep clicking and see what happens.
Is this that, like, evil YouTuber music? It is.
You've got the power in your fingertips.
It's like the evil YouTuber music from like 2015. Like, but it's like a remix of it.
Every click is a step closer. Oh, hey, look! You see the shop button up there? When it starts glowing yellow, that means there's a cool new item to buy.
Oh, a feather. Okay, hold on, chat. Let me get my mouse ready. Hold on. I'm on there we go. There we go. Now we're back. You're welcome, Harvey, honestly. But, like, I'd wish you'd stop interrupting my clicking. It's very important. I'm doing very important. I gotta get $25,000.
Oh, you're really getting the hang of it.
Or they're gonna kill me. They're gonna take me behind the Taco Bell. And they're gonna fucking... Harvey, they're gonna fucking kill me. You know, like... It's bad out here. I don't expect you to know. With all your wealthy family click money, Harvey Harvington. But it's bad out here for normal people like me who play video games for an audience and have medical bills of 25,000 people. It's so awful out here. Sometimes we have to be funny. It's crazy. Needle. Wait a minute. Hold on. A hammer?
Oh, hey, you got a needle. Let's see how this goes.
You don't seem to mind too much.
Okay. It's not exactly tickling anymore, but you're still going strong.
Yeah. Yeah, I need the money, Harvey. It's just a needle.
Really pushing through my pain barrier here.
Oh, it's fine. Harvey, it's fine. Don't worry about Harvey. Harvey Harvington's okay. Look at him. He's still smiling.
I admire your dedication.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go.
Harvey, you're so great and awesome. You fear for Harvey? What's the worst that could possibly happen to Harvey Harvington? 1 click equals $1. I have a needle right now. It's just a needle.
Just remember, I'm in here too. But keep clicking.
Oh, thanks for telling me I'm doing great. I really appreciate it, Harvey. I was like a little worried, you know, that I might be overstepping a little bit.
Ow, this isn't really fun anymore. But hey, you're over $1,000 now. That's something to be proud of.
That's true. $1,500 for mystery item that'll help us later.
I'm just saying, maybe we should take a break and try something else. Like, I don't know, a pillow fight or something less pointy?
Harvey, you made the shop. Like, buddy, I'd have a pillow fight with. I'd throw like a little, like, gay shark plushies at you that you get from IKEA. But you made the shop and you gave me a pin. And you made it worth more money. I'm sorry, buddy pal.
I guess you're the player, so you call the shots. Keep going if you think you can handle it.
Scissors?
That's, oh! You bought a hammer? What are you gonna do with that?
Oh, Harvey. My poor guy, Harvey.
Have fun with the needle, but let's not go crazy here, okay? You don't actually want to... I mean, you wouldn't, right? Ah! Oh, God! That's not what I meant! You're not actually gonna keep using that, are you? Tell me you're not gonna use that!
I mean...
You're just testing it out. That's all, right?
I like how the noise is meaner now.
Stop! This isn't funny anymore!
Poor Harvey.
Dad, that's enough! You're scaring me, okay?
Harvey, my guy, why did you put a hammer in your shop? You told us Harvey would be fine. Look, it's fine. It's just a little bit of bruises and blood. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Stop. This isn't a game anymore.
It's all okay. It's all fine, chat. Harvey's okay. Look, doesn't look like a guy who's not okay. Sadly, he's glued to this chair to sell dangerous objects to you. Listen, either I can beat Harvey with hammers.
Each one feels so real.
Either I can beat Harvey with hammers, or I die of a relatively cheap surgery that I need. 25. Let's check. Can we be honest? $25,000. Not that much for a surgery, on all things considered. It's still, like, it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong.
God, can we please go back to the feather? Heck, even the needle.
Can we? No, unfortunately, I'm trying to select the feather, and it's making a funny noise at me. But I can buy this new item. Oh, scissors!
What did you just purchase? Scissors?
Yeah.
No! Please tell me you're not gonna use those on me. That's a big no-no, buddy.
Sorry, it's in the shop. I just.
What the hell? My eye? Oh God, my eye!
In my defense, Harvey, I clicked on your tie. So, in my defense, I didn't click on your eye. The game just wanted it to happen.
You're a monster! What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, chat, look, my money is going up.
How could you be so cool? Yeah.
Look at, chat, I'm making so much money. This is, I'm making it goes so high, so quickly now. This wasn't a bad deal, honestly. Look at how much money we're making. At this rate, we're going to be at the next item, really quickly. Look at it go. How much could we possibly need? 5,000?
Look, this isn't harmless clicking anymore. Seriously.
Yeah, but Harvey, look how much money I'm making. But Harvey, Harvey. Harvey, my buddy, my pal. Look at how much money I'm making. We're at like 4,000. Yeah, it's Harvey, calm down, buddy, pal, calm down. It's okay. I'm making a lot of money. Is this the game where we beat up the twink? I suppose, yes. This is everybody's beat up the twink again. Me too. And you know what my life says? When he says I'm going to the hospital, I gotta pay bunches of money. So think about that, Harvey, next time. Fine. Scissors are a little bit mean. Scissors are mean. Let's get a match?
Match? What, are you gonna set me on fire? That's it, I've had enough!
Technically, I'm just poking you with it.
I'm sorry if I've been a bit over dramatic, but this is where I draw the line! No more! You win, okay? You're the best clicker ever, now please! I'm begging you.
Harvey, it's not about being the best.
Stop before things get really
Harvey, it's not about being the best. It's about the American medical system.
What have you done?
It's about the American medical system and how bad it is.
Get it off me!
And what desperate people do.
Please, no more. I'll give you anything, just don't do this!
$25,000?
I've got friends, family, a pet gerbil. Think of all the people.
No, not $25,000?
Give you a bonus. Yeah. If you stop now, I'll double your money.
Ah, sorry, buddy.
I'll give you all the money in the booth. Just have mercy.
Oh, okay, I can do that. Or I could keep going. Damn, he's kind of buff though.
No,
Harvey kind of works out.
What do you want from me? Tell me.
Harvey kind of buff though.
Please just stop. I have a wife, a son. They need me.
Chat, I'm starting to think that this may be some form of metaphor. There might be some kind of like metaphor happening here about capitalism. Nah, that couldn't be it. Nah, I just like the clicky button. Look at the number, chat. Look at the number go up. Chat, look at the corner. Look at the number. It's going up so fast.
My life is worth more than this game. Please have mercy on me.
Ooh, hey, a new toy. What could this one possibly be? A knife?
A knife? God damn it! You're gonna kill me over this, aren't you? Oh my god, I don't deserve any of this! Look at me, I'm begging you! Don't do this! Ah, fuck! You sadistic bastard!
Well, worth $80 too. Honestly.
Fucking way with me! I don't care anymore!
Harvey. Harvey, come on now. Harvey, I got another thing that I get to buy. Harvey, listen.
I figured exactly why you're doing this. You realize that the more pain you inflict on me, the more money you get.
Yeah, I have a medical bill.
Serves me right for trying to do some good in the world, huh? Guess I'm just a generous benefactor who gets torn apart by his own hustle. Guess no good deed when he does go unpunished. But let me tell you something, you twisted son never saving up for that operation. You've been saving up for a ticket to hell.
Oh my god.
Feel good about yourself now? Does this blood money warm your cold?
They said it, Chad. It's the name. It's the name of the show. It's the name of the game.
A monster. You think my life is worthless just because I'm lines and pastel colors drawn on your screen, but you're wrong. You're the one who's nothing. You're the one who's wasted. You're just a sad, lonely soul taking out your anger on.
Harvey, chill out.
Too scared to do this for real. Too much of a pussy to go out there and torture someone for real.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I thought so. Because you know, if you did, you'd have help.
Damn.
Bet you're so
Maybe this isn't satire on capitalism. Maybe I'm a terrible person. Maybe that's what this is about. Maybe the video game is just trying to say that I'm not a great person.
Psych.
Oh, hey.
You think you're really in control. You think you can just keep poking and prodding me like that, and you've gone too far, buddy. It's my turn now. Let's see how much you like it when the tables are turned. Click like your fucking life depends on it, bitch. You.
Well,
I fucking hate you! You shit fuck! I'll make you pay for this! No! What? I can't do anything, can I? No, I'm just a bunch of colored lines to you, aren't I? A sad little cartoon you can torture to feel better about your own shit life. I can talk as much shit as I want, but you're the one with power here. I'm just a joke to you, nothing more.
anyway. Yeah, this is a really interesting game. There used to be a lot of like flash games that were exactly just like tortured the person. It's very interesting. Gun!
No, you wouldn't. Please, tell me and I'll get you won, okay? Just don't. Fine! Here, take it! Please, just go away.
Okay, we got the money. That's it. I'm good. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, he could have just given me the $25,000 from the beginning, and it would have been over. Okay, we're actually a little bit too. I feel like we've come too far. Let's see what this the game has to say about.
Haven't you had enough?
About ending the game. The gunshot rings out, and with that, Harvey is no more. You stand there, pockets lined with the fruit of your labor. Now, time to get that operation you've been saving up for this whole time, right? Turns out you never really needed that operation after all. It would have been nice to have it, yes, but it wasn't life-saving or anything. That's why it was like $25,000. No, rather, you were only seeking out the allure of easy wealth. You climb into your minivan with racks of your unjust fortune and prepare to drive off into the sunset. Best get it far away before the cops notice. Bad ending. I wonder, I'd have to get like an auto clicker. But I do wonder if you could get the money just from the feather. This is really cool. Very interesting deconstruction of these types of games. I like this. Who developed this? Have they made anything else for it? Shroomy Christ. Good name. Good name. I don't think I've seen any of these before. ESO, don't forget. Is that a potential SCP game? Looks like the SCP thing. Very interesting. I like when games get a little existential with it. Like we talked about that earlier. I like existential horror. That was pretty sick. Who was that voice actor too? Well, we're at it. Does not say. I guess it was in the credits. That was fun. I liked that one. I love a good meta game. This next one, chat, is called Stay With Him. I've got time for a few more after this one too. Press space to start. Okay, I can do that. Already love how like crunchy everything looks. Santiago Garcia, that sounds familiar. Not quite sure where I recognize the name from. I'll have to see what else they made after this. Voice message received. Press C to check your phone.
Hey babe, you there yet? Or still driving through the middle of nowhere? Can't believe you actually said yes to babysitting that far out. But hey, I guess the money was too good, right? Just don't forget to bring me back something stupid and overpriced. I need to feel appreciated, okay? And if you don't mind, and you end up in one of those creepy horror movie situations, just so you know, I'm not the guy who runs into the woods yelling your name. Joking, mostly. Anyway, love you. Text me when you're still alive.
Truly the boyfriend of all time. God, my boyfriend's such a pussy. I love these trees. God, they look so good. Hello, Julie. Thank you for taking the job. We're sorry we couldn't meet you and to greet you in person, but our flight was moved up unexpectedly and we had to leave urgently. You'll find a key to the right of the countertop. You'll find the key to the right on the countertop. Inside the house, we'd left you some notes to help you guide you. The child is upstairs in his room, sleeping. Countertop. Okay, that's... Sure. God, I can barely see anything. Okay, hate this. Really hate that. Oh, I know that picture. Yeah, that's creepy as hell. Yeah, that's the picture of the creepy children. It's the one picture of the creepy children from a million years ago. Except I think it's modified to make them look scarier. Hi, Julie, this is your room in case you want to rest for a while. The one next to it is ours. In our room, you'll also find the kitchen key somewhere inside. Henry's room is the one near the stairs. He's very shy, so if you notice he doesn't come out much, don't worry. That's a small room. Is this the Princess Peach Mario 64 letter font? Hold on, is it? It might be, actually. Joe Jarvis was commissioned to do more in that style. Oh, I thought that was just a really old picture. Was that, what's his face? Trevor Henderson? I thought it was just like a really old picture and the camera sucked. I could be misremembering the story. Or the story could have been a lie. That's been known to happen from time to time. Honestly, who locks the door to their kitchen? Julie, I just wanted to let you know that Henry's meals are in the refrigerator. Please leave his food on the floor outside his door and he will take it from there. My apologies, but he is rather shy, especially around people he doesn't know. This? What is this? Like little hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres or whatever. Whatever. Not my problem.
Hey, babe. I barely have any signal here, but listen, I think I'm out. This place is seriously fucked. The windows are sealed up with concrete, the whole house stinks, it's ugly as hell, and everything just feels wrong. I still haven't even seen the kid, which is kinda insane considering that's literally the whole job. Everything about this is scary
This is like...
as shit.
Shit, what's that channel we used to watch, chat? I don't think any old heads are still here right now.
No way. This is creepy as hell. Feels exactly like one of those dumb horror movies. If I do disappear, make sure Netflix gives me a decent documentary.
Luxury. This feels like a luxury dark video. The food's gone. Someone's moving after I move. Well, that's the fucker.
Henry?
We just... Chat, prepare for loud jump scare. Fucking what? Oh, it's not over.
Wake up. Julie. Open your eyes.
I thought that was going to be it. I don't like that I can hear him in like my ears, but only one of them.
I don't want you to be scared, really. We just want to play, him and me. Mostly him, though. He loves these little games. Just for a little while, okay? The first game is pretty simple. I'm gonna leave you 10 cubes, and I want you to stack them one on top of the other until you reach 6. Be careful not to drop them, because I won't give you any more. I'm right behind you if you need me.
Kind of weird.
When time's up, I'll come and see if you did it.
Can't move the depth. Oh, yes, I can. Fuck. It's evil. You have to click and then scroll wheel with your like middle finger. Evil video game controls. Three. No depth perception because it's a fucking video game, but I'm stuck in one spot. Rotate. Why would scroll wheel be the what? Who? Evil programmer. I saw a YouTube short recently that was like, what if you could develop a game? What if you could develop a game using a video game controller? And this is why you don't do that. Well, I guess we're gonna lose. I'm not. I don't want to. If we lose, I'm not doing this mini game a second time. The only thing I have to gauge is the shadow, and the shadow is just wrong. This is aggravating. I got 5. That should be enough.
Time's up. He's excited.
Oh my god, can you at least talk faster?
Loves this part. Don't make him angry. Okay.
What are we waiting for? Literally, what are we waiting for? At least it's not like punishing me. It's not like I had to stack the 6 blocks to play more.
Good girl. And play with the dolls until he returns.
What? Hey, they have an idea. I can give them that much at least. Not sure the execution's cooking, but... Did I break it?
Julie, you've been so patient. You played so nicely with the doll. Now, my boy has a question for you. Go to the end of the hallway. To the right.
The fuck? I have a sprint meter now?
Julie, don't be scared.
I'm more annoyed than scared.
He likes you. You made him very happy when you played. Now, he wants to ask you something. He wants to know if you'll be his sister.
Run, and then it's like the slowest run you've ever seen in your life. That really is, we just kind of sauntered away. You know what? I'm not even sure the sprint's doing anything. I'm not sure sprinting's doing anything. Yeah, loud noise jump scare. I love when it shows the spooky guy, and then there's like the clown horn honk. Every time. You didn't escape. How was I supposed to? I gotta say, chat, not cooking on that one. I can't say I enjoyed that one as much. Who is Santiago Garcia? The PlayStation horror person. Did After Death on the funny PlayStation demo disc. Had potential at the start, and then it just started to slowly like become more frustrating than fun. Hey, Deadly Silence. Hope you're having a good one today. Let me see if I can find a good one for us. Here, this one's really short. Does the average playtime 4 minutes? I'm not even going to download it. You're going to bed soon? Well, I hope you have good, restful dreams. This is a vertical pilgrimage. We seek what lies above, where sacred secrets and unspeakable truths weave their tapestry of the silence of the unknown. Move around, interact. Classic. Ooh, a funny elevator horror game. Elevator horror games are cooking, chat. There's a lot of these in VR chat that they're never scary. Let's be honest, but can't move. Playing elevator vertical pilgrimage is really something. It's also not wrong, which is interesting. Like, yeah, technically that is true. I kind of like it. I might steal that. I might, every time I'm in an elevator, I might call it going up the vertical pilgrimage. Taking the vertical pilgrimage to the top floor of the O'Hare Marriott at the Midwest Fur Fest. The vertical pilgrimage toward a room party. That's fine. Everything's fine. It was just the idea of scary. Did he get closer? It's always, every time, every one of these, it's just a guy. There's just always a guy in a distance. And then the guy gets closer. This is a really tall building. It kind of just keeps going. Oh. Hey, you going up? That was fine. That was the kid. It's a funny little game. I can't complain too much. It was kind of fun. I can't be mad at it. Oh, here we go, chat. Let's do a shoot game. This was supposed to be a Halloween game. I was going to do a Halloween episode. And then I never did it. So, chat, this game is called Pump Kill 64. If you can believe it, we love our pumpkin game, our N64 games around these parts. I want to see more of that. Everybody does PSX horror, right? But I want to see more. I want to see more N64 style. The difference is, ah. Oh no! Owie, my ears. October 31st, 1998. Why do I even have... Wait, hold on. Why do I even have a gun? Oh, I see. When can I get this into like a Quake 64 arena? Actually, I have something, chat. How would y'all like to play a game on stream? Do you like, chat, do you like shoot games? Oh, is the lava rising? Oh yeah, no, it's a really good minigun. I like the textures too. They're kind of simple, but... I found a funny arena shooter game. I guess there's technically two of them. This game kinda slaps. They are cooking. It's also a really good splat sound. Heck yeah. Classic. $149,000 is insane. Hold on, I want to see if I can get a higher score. Is that the way we're hoping from a Spooktober jam? Yeah! Love a good Spooktober. This is what Halloween's about. Crazy loud music. And like general spooky design. Everybody gets stuck on like horror games and movies and stuff that are like existential and like about suffering and those kinds of things. I have not played myhouse.wad. I will say I've watched a lot of people play it. So I don't know that I'm ever going to play it, because I've kind of seen all the secrets about it, but it is really cool. That kind of stuff I want to see more of. Did I destroy the gravestones? I keep trying to reload the minigun. Okay, so the lava kind of like ebbs and flows. It seems like the pumpkins might respawn? There is a kind of a shift jump, which is always nice. This game kinda rips. I feel like I could shoot. I like shot off the top at one point. No, I fell into lava. Oh, the lava went really high. Not bad, not bad. We were 206. Feels like it could be a serious Sammy Easter egg. It really does. That's really cool. That was a good time. I enjoyed that a lot. How do I get out of the game? Alt F4, I suppose. That's fucking awesome. What else has this person made? Cosmic Raycast. Yeah, I am now following you for sure. Dead Mall. That's also on my list. That's another game on my list somewhere around here. Gold Rush 64 also on my list. So apparently I saw this dev and was like, okay, they're cooking. Harvest Fest. That looks fun. Dead Meat 3D. Treble and Bassi. Throwback Collectathon. Check this out, chat. This is their newest project. Just watch the trailer. Already. You know what it is, chat. Wow. It's crazy how heavily they got the Banjo-Kazooie vibe. Oh, it's a tortoise and a hare. I get it. Okay, hold on. Is it on Steam yet? It has a demo. Okay, I'll download the Steam demo. And we'll do some Steam stuff sometime next week. I definitely want to do some Steam stuff next week. There's a few games. Oh yeah, chat. The game that I'm thinking of is Fubar Zero. Chat, if you want to get in on this, this is a multiplayer shooter with anime characters. Nothing specifically special beyond that. I thought it'd be kind of fun to play. To play a silly arena shooter. And it's a free game, so it kind of helps to get like anybody who wants to play while I'm streaming in. Movement, kind of really cool environments. I kind of fuck with the cyberpunk of it all. I think it's really funny that they're big. They're like, yeah, it's anime characters. Like that's. I don't know if that's like the part that's selling it for me. It being an arena shooter is actually the thing that's selling it more than anything at all. So chat, if you are interested in maybe checking this out on stream at some point, this is a free-to-play game. It's like literally just like you could just install it and play it together. I think that sounds really cool. I do have some more games. I have some more games for us before I get out of here. Let me see. Oh, we made really good progress on my list. What's the weirdest one I have here? It's got to be this one. Let's end on a really weird. Nah, this one looks like it'll be a little bit long. That fucking Night Shift game again. Damn, it looks like we only have like long ones left. Played this one already. Forgot to clear it. Here, we'll do this one. Chat, this one's called Remember Places? Chat, have you been to places? Do you remember places? Miles? You are locked inside. The only thing keeping your mind together is your AI best friend. Most places are just a memory now. When was this made? If you can believe it, chat, this may or may not have been made during the pandemic. Hello, Beep. Caught me just in time for our last game. Ooh woo to me kinda goes hard. Ooh woo to me kinda goes hard as a name, not gonna lie. Interact. Exit virtual. Ah. God, I remember places like Island Beach. Yep, that was good. This is a good place. Ready to go home? You've been clocked in for 12 minutes. I love you. You have enough to talk longer, but it looks like you're about to have a routine power test. I wish this were real. Oh man. Oh man, my AI girlfriend. God damn it. Routine power company always ruining my life. Not letting me hang out with my AI girlfriend all day, forever. Welcome back. As per usual, I am obligated to remind you that I am your only friend. Okay. Looking for any outside will only result in disease and sadness. Do not leave. I guess this is truly a beautiful sight. Used to gather in large columns like these. I hope you are feeling wonderfully nostalgic, like you are really here. I'd love to talk more, but you are running low on coins. Ah, fucking job. Please understand it's the only way we can keep up the servers up. Good damn fucking AI girlfriends wanting all my coins. Also remind you that every coin picked will automatically deduct $2 USD from your social account. I love you. I love you too, AI girlfriend. Anything for you, my lovely AI girlfriend. I'm doing pretty good today, Beep. Saw that one site character AI or whatever went down on Valentine's Day because of a server overload. It's much sad. That is really sad. Listen, as somebody who considers himself sad and pathetic, at least I don't have an AI girlfriend. At least I'm not, like, out here, like, getting an AI therapist or an AI girlfriend. Nice job, friend. Wait, friend? I could probably stay here forever. Wait, hold on. Friend, I thought... Like a fireworks show, looking at all these lit up windows. Need to remember next time I'm in Chicago to go to a big hotel bar. A rooftop bar. Hopefully I can continue to keep it interesting for you. I wanted you to feel like you are outside. With me. Yeah. I'd love to be outside with you, my polygonal, whatever AI girlfriend. Maybe it's time to leave this place. What do you mean? Where should we go? Let's see. I'm either a very, very tiny guy, or these are the world's biggest windows. Hello. Bar and grill near you that has a rooftop? Oh, rooftop stuff is so cool. I'm once again obligated to remind you that I am your only friend. So what do you think? This sucks. There's so much intimate beauty in the streets you used to walk. This kind of sucks. I think the scale is a bit off, but hopefully you like it. The scale is incredibly off. You are not cooking. I'm so very sorry, but the location change ended up charging you coins. Oh, you fucker. You're going to need more if we are going to continue to be friends. I don't like that. I thought you and I were more than friends. I thought we were best friends that kiss sometimes. You know, verbally, because you're also an AI and not a real flesh and blood human being that can do funny flesh and blood things like kiss. That coin, it's on the other side of the fence. How do I get there? How do I get there? That's a dream. Best friends who kiss sometimes. And have shared bank accounts and had some sort of ceremony. It seems you are only one coin short. Yeah, it's on the other side of the fence. I guess one was accidentally placed on the other side of the fence. That's what I just said! There's a firewall up while you are connected to the server, but you can cut yourself off from the grid. I can probably move that fence back. Whoa. Maybe think outside the box a little. Whoa. Hold on now. Wait a minute. What if... Imagine buying a neon sign that says, "Don't leave." The fabled roommates. True. God, I should find a roommate. You know, we make a good team. Yeah. I'm not just telling you this, but my empathy is real. I ever tell you about the time I made a nightclub for people with erectile dysfunction? I need to know. I need to know more. In fact, I'd like to talk to you somewhere they can't see us. It was a massive flop. Nobody came. Congratulations. Good joke. Good joke. Give me a second here. Here we are. Whoa. Nowhere. Wow. We can be alone for as long as you like. Once you run out of coins, I'll just make some more. Can I ask you something? Yeah, sure, go for it. You ever feel like escaping completely? You mean like going outside? Nah, we can't do that. That's not legal. There's nothing for you out there. Why not stay here with me? Oh, you mean... that's like the that's not... You're already out of coins. What do these damn coins last? Jesus Christ. Fucking AI, taking all my bank account coins. This game's sad. This game's real sad. It's even more sad when you realize that this was made in, like, 2020. Sorry, that must be annoying to do. Unfortunately, it's hard-coded. And there wasn't really that much AI shit. Just realized something. I've never seen your face. Please insert your ID and social security number into the computer. I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm going to give it a try. Jesus Christ. You look so cold out there. Kill the computer. More coins! Wowee! Chat, look, they're so happy! It's a smiley face, it's so happy! I'm so happy! I can just spend the eternity with my AI girlfriend, oh my god! I'm so happy! Yippee! We're gonna be together with all these coins! $2 USD a piece, by the way. With all these coins, we're gonna be so happy, we're gonna be happy forever, oh my god, me and my AI girlfriend. We're gonna go to AI couples therapy. We're gonna get an AI divorce. Have little AI kids. After the divorce, of course. That's impossible. Somehow you are missing a coin again. What do you mean? I don't see one anywhere. I can't talk to you. What? Please find it. What the fuck do you mean? Do you mean I'm missing a fucking coin? Please. Fucking bullshit. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean the coin? This is the real world. If it's the real world, if in the computer world is the real computer world, is the real world, is the real computer world. Oh. How do you know it's real out there? I mean, think about it. You don't have a keyboard. Nothing is plugged in. Don't you even know what you look like? How do you get food? Where's the sign telling you not to leave? Where's your bed? I made up my mind. I'm here must be the real world. You shouldn't leave. Keep your mind focused on reality. This is reality, and here it's reality. Out there's not reality. Just relax for a while here in reality. Stare at each other in reality. Inside the outside is the don't leave side of reality. Okay, hold on. Whew. All right. Whew. Okay, that's a lot. That was yeah. Well, back in fucking reality. Look at it, we're back on the beach in reality. It's a real beach. We're gonna stay here forever in with your AI girlfriend in reality. It's real cause I said so. Oh. You decided to come back. I can't really leave. I'm glad you listened to reason. I guess I could leave, but I thought I wanted to see it through. I love you too, AI girlfriend. Do you want me to get more coins for you? AI girlfriend, get coin. AI girlfriend, love when I give coin. You talk to me when coin. In reality, coin. In the sea of reality and coins in for real. Coins in reality. I don't think that's real. Listen, I can forgive coins being spawned in the world, but I don't know about this flying text. Okay, oh, it closed out. Chat, how do you know that this is reality? If when the reality of the coin is when you on computer and you talk and computer goes, this is real and you should give me coin. What if? Do you ever think? That was fun. I like that a lot. Let's see. This is Bryce Butcher. Oh, this is Bryce Butcher's the person who made fucking 500 caliber contracts. Wow, that was definitely an old game that they made. Yeah, if you don't recognize the name off the top of your head, if you've been looking at indie games for any amount of time in your life, you'll recognize this screenshot. I wanted this game to be really cool, but I cannot wrap my head around the movement, and it makes me hate it. Aesthetically, it's peak. Aesthetically, it's one of the coolest things in the world. But it is so incredibly hard to play. Probably because I'm 30 years old and bad at video games. Chat, that's a cast. We did it. Congratulations if you made it this far. We're, what is this, 3 hours? 4 hours in. Doing pretty good. We're not doing half bad on these streams. Not an 8-hour stream. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not playing Deadlock today. Well, I'm going to be getting out of here. Let me see if there's anybody we can raid here on twitch.tv. One of my friends doing anything today. No stream tomorrow, chat. We're doing community night. We're going to watch The People's Joker in the Discord. I'll probably be playing a lot of Deadlock in the Discord as well. Just kind of hanging out and fucking around. What if I raid into Magic number 3? I haven't raided into them in a little bit. What are they doing today? Looks like they're playing Deep Rock Galactic. That's fun. And I will see the rest of y'all tomorrow in the Discord. If you're hanging out for the night, it'll probably be around, let's say 8 p.m. CST, something like that. I'll make an announcement around the time it is. It'll be in the evening. Don't worry about it. And I'll be back on Tuesday with more Ratchet and Clank. Probably, unless I feel like playing something else that day. Until then, good night, Burning LCD. What the fuck am I talking about? That's a different person entirely. Good night, Burning LED. Good night, Beep. Good night, Casey. Good night, Bone Buddy. Good night, Brooke. Good night. Deadly silence from the room to bed. Good night to all the lurkers who are watching, and I will see you soon.